Michael dice: revisa que Twitch y YouTube estén bien también, por si acaso revisa el internet.
No, fue la luz, es el transformador que anda fallando. Ya lleva días así el igual la bola. Pero ya estoy en línea.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: la historia que sí quisiera ver por ti es la misión de aquelarre de Nicole.
Welcome. Wow, your home's so pretty. Paimon loves what you. I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile. It all started the day I finished building the secret. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the Wait, have we skipped? Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look. Through this door? Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for it. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. Glad to hear it. In that you know us angels. We just can't
Cristóbal Gamer
satisfaction of guiding
dice:
adventurers to treasure.
¿te fijaste?
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax. And to tell you the truth, even compared to the other angel, if I were to bury a chest in the wild and not
Cristóbal Gamer dice:
anyway,
no lo notas.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Exactly!
Ya, pinche Cristóbal, estoy grabando y estás habla y habla con... ¿qué me decías? Ah, sí, lo del viajero, sí lo vi. Que ya le pusieron su traje, el nuevo. Bien. A ver. Vamos rapidito,
Cristóbal
chicos.
Gamer dice: sí.
Bien. Teoría Colba aquí, ¿no? Yo, señor Bennett. Bueno. Muy buenas, chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Vamos a hacer la tirada de Nicole aquí rapidito con Nicole en su casita y vamos a ver si Nicolcita quiere venir a casita. Venga, vamos a darle. Venga. Creo que tenía algo adelantado, pero no recuerdo. Vamos a ver si sale Prune. Ah, F. Ah, mira, a la primera, Prunecita, venga. Vale, ya sacamos a Prune, así que podemos ir en modo rápido. Vale. Otra Prune, venga. Si me sale ese 2 no me enojo, ¿eh? No, ya ese yo que era demasiado bueno, cierto, para ser verdad. Ah, Razor, Dios mío santo. Mira, C2, ya está, venga, perfecto, no me enojo. Uy, uy. ¿Será que será doble? ¡Vamos! ¡Todo! ¡Nicole! ¡Poderosísima Nicole! Y Prune C3, venga. Sí que sí. Así que nada, chicos. Si os ha gustado, como siempre, denle like, suscríbanse, comenten, compartan y nos vemos en la próxima. Bye, bye. Ah, bueno, seguramente querrán ver a Nicole, ¿verdad?
Cristóbal Gamer.
¿Qué tal, Nicolcita?
Dice. De hecho, te salió el resplandor.
Nicole. Bueno, nos vemos. Bye, bye. Bien, eso era para el short. Ahora vamos a continuar por aquí. Tenía, yo creo, para las tiradas. Creo que tenía... Bueno, vamos a tirar 25 de acá. ¡Oh! ¿Otra vez? ¿Pero qué pasa? Portate serio, niño.
Michael. Dice.
Ella lo tenía.
Bravo. Michael.
No la tenía,
Dice.
pero bueno.
Te robaste mi suerte.
O sea que ni tan mal, ¿vale? Vale, ¿cuántas tengo en armas, chicos? Déjenme ver. Ah, vale, ya me salió la hoja afilada celestial, vale, mierda. Ah, no. Cuando te sale un arma, Chris, te la guarda. El siguiente debe ser seguro, ¿no? No. Porque tengo la hoja afilada celestial, o sea que me salió esta.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. No. Michael.
¿No? Vale, mierda, entonces.
Dice. Tienes el asegurado.
Es que en arma creo que no es así. En arma tiene que ser en el momento.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. O sea, perdiste el asegurando de senda, pero sí o sí te saldrá una de las dos.
Ah, ok. Fuera de aquí, señor.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. O sea, no te puede salir una del permanente. Michael.
Ya te entendí,
Dice,
ya te entendí.
Si te sale un arma del perme es asegurado hasta el siguiente banner un arma promocional.
Ok. ¿Cómo hacía para fijar? Ya no me acuerdo. Espera acá. No es acá entonces. Es acá. ¿Cómo le ponía para fijarlo, Chris? Ya no me acuerdo.
Michael.
Aquí.
Dice. Está bonita Nicole. Michael. Dice. Ponle una estrella.
Ya. Vale, bueno, vamos a... Es que no sé si arriesgarme aquí, Vamos a tirar dos, qué madre. No. Lo voy a pensar mejor después. Bien, vamos a la cuenta secundaria. Y a ver cómo nos vaya. Lo voy a pensar, es que sí vale la pena el arma de Nicole, la verdad, Igual lo pienso con mi almohada y le pongo un billete y me la compro. Pero el arma de Nicole sí vale la pena, ¿no?
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Recuerda que Sandrones será el meta futuro.
Ya sé, por eso también no me quise calentar.
Dice,
no lo pensé en Sandrona, yo lo pensé por el otro.
Te voy a pasar mis datos al Discord.
Sí, ahorita voy a entrar para allá. Ay, mira, qué bonita se ve, weón. Ahora sí se ve God la viajera. Oh. De por sí ya era bonito su diseño. Oye.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. It all started the day I was planning to keep the streak
Michael
going. Is there no way?
dice,
Keep up,
qué bonita
Paimon.
se ve mi hermana
Time
con
waits for no
skin.
one. Through this door? Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, don't you? Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and you know us ain't well. So, to tell you the truth, if I were to bury I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. Ah, exactly.
Vale. No creo que tengamos la misma suerte, pero bueno, vamos a intentar. A ver. Ya que no tenemos el mismo equipo, vamos a poner el equipo del tráiler, ¿vale? Ese sí que lo tengo, ¿vale? Era... Cross, Mona... Y falta la chiquitina, ¿no? Vale. Ah.
This is how it must be.
Y porque Cle no salía, ¿vale? Bueno, chicos, ya hemos cambiado de cuenta. Nos salieron 3 prunes en la cuenta principal, una Nicole y vamos a la cuenta secundaria. Vamos a ver si en esta nos logra salir pues nuevamente la Nicole. Venga, vamos a darle. Pues aquí sí que tenemos poco, ¿vale? A ver cómo tenemos historial. Vale, aquí sí que tenemos algo de historial. No, nada, vale. Una tirada nada más. F. Venga, que salga esa Nicole, chicos. Vale, aquí ya me da igual porque al final ya lo sacamos en la otra cuenta, así que me da igual pasarlo rápido. Dame una prune, no seas ojete, por lo menos la prune. Vale, la prune, venga, ya tenemos la prune. Ahora sí a Nicole, venga.
Norman Cannon dice, vamos. Cristóbal Gamer
Dios mío santo.
dice, Uf Black, solo diré que viene un momento de lore bueno.
Vale. Bueno, creo que no la tenía en esta cuenta.
Michael dice, fuck.
No pasa nada.
Cristóbal Gamer dice, F.
No nos alcanza. Vale, acá tenemos 54 para ir calentando el otro. Hay que tirar todo esto.
Cristóbal
Algunos
Gamer
personajes interesantes.
dice, en esa cuenta tienes a Barca siquiera.
No, por eso no estoy preocupado. De hecho, pensaba sacar en esta cuenta mejor al otro, al tipo de hielo. Uy, creo que acabo de cagarla. Bueno, ahí salió algo. Gasté protos en la principal. Digo, en la... Sí, lo que hermano, F. Y creo que gasté dinero. Ya ni pedo. A ver.
Cristóbal Gamer dice, sí, pero por eso mejor ir por Sandrone, no igual Loen necesita a Nicole.
A ver. Nicolasa. Y si no, pues ya queda adelantado. Nada, F. Un Gorou, weón. ¿Qué pedo el Gorou ahí, weón? Pues nada, chicos, no nos tocó en la secundaria, pero al menos sacamos a Prune, con lo cual está bastante bien. Vamos a seguir intentando, pero ya off stream. Así que nada, espero os haya gustado el video. Y de hecho, no quedó grabado. Verga, ni pedo. Ya ni pedo, no quedó grabado, weón. O creo que sí, no sé. Ahorita lo checo. Bueno, ya está. Se nos resistió la... Se nos resistió la Nicole aquí.
Cristóbal Gamer
Vamos a la cuenta principal.
dice: bueno, se saca del stream. Cristóbal Gamer dice: yo te diría que te aguantaras hasta Sandrone.
Ya lo voy a ver. Bueno, ya está esto. Vamos a abrir acá porque seguramente alguien está transmitiendo. Bueno, vamos a subir mientras aquí.
Misael Almaguer Esposito.
Y vamos viendo.
Bienvenido al árbol de
aquí.
Misael Almaguer Esposito. Misael Almaguer Esposito dice: entrando al genshin.
A ver. Y ahorita Nicole, a ver. Bueno, creo que lo podré llevar, creo, 60 o algo así, porque como no tengo al jefe. Ah, no, sí, que no. No. Creo que sí lo puedo llevar a más. Vale. Ah, listo, 91. Ah, no, no, voy a tirar lo tuyo. Ahorita voy. Me faltan algunos, ¿vale? Y me falta esto, sí te voy a tener. Estos, quitarlo nada más. Pero espérame, antes de eso vamos a subir a Prune. Prune igual está por subirse. No tengo piedras de esas. No tengo piedras de esas, hermano. Tengo que convertir.
Michael dice: me hubiera gustado que consiguieras a Nicole en ambas cuentas.
No pasa nada, la consigo después, tú tranquilo. No hay por qué desesperarse.
Cristóbal Gamer
Falta un jefe.
dice: igual para Kane querías a Nicole en la secundaria.
No, no, para tenerla.
Bienvenido al árbol
Más
de
adelante
Biel.
va a servir seguramente. Cantidad sintetizada. Y además no solamente sirve para Barca, sirve para otros personajes también. Que no le dé el 100%, sirve para algo.
Dice: ¿en serio sacaste a Nicole en tu cuenta principal solo con Bendy y Pase? ¿No compraste nada de cristales en la tienda?
No. No compro cristales en la tienda.
Michael dice. Pues tu suerte no se parece a la mía y eso que a mí no me gusta tirar por armas.
Pero no tiré por armas. Iba a tirar, pero no, me lo guardé porque es cierto lo que me dijo Cristóbal. Falta Sandrone. Y Sandrone es de espada larga, así que dobles puntos para que... ¿cómo se llama? Para que no le tire el arma de Nicole. De todos modos, no es necesario el arma de Nicole. Si pierdes algo de daño. O sea, se puede... Buena idea que la consigas, pero bueno. No se puede.
Michael.
No
Dice.
pasa nada.
Es que la mayoría de las veces me voy a doble hard pity.
Ese, tranquilo.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Igual tú tienes el pergamino celestial, ¿no?
Creo que no, Cristóbal. No, en esta no lo tengo en otra cuenta. No, aquí no lo tengo. Aquí probablemente le suba el cuento de Cle, porque me gusta el de Cle. Ya está. O no me acuerdo cuál era el otro. ¿Cuál era la arma que se le ponía? Que dije, no me acuerdo.
Michael. Dice. Prune, ¿con qué escala vida, maestría o ataque?
Hay una build en el canal, papi, para que me ayudes con el canal. Es con ataque, papi. Ataque y recarga.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. El del evento. Cristóbal
¿Pero
Gamer.
cuál de todos los eventos? Hay un madero.
Dice. El del evento.
¿El
Michael.
del Auma no?
Dice. Dale. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Ni idea porque se envió 2 veces el mensaje.
¿El del Auma, Cris? No. Ah, ya sé cuál. Ya, el que carga la pajarraca.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. El que le tienes a Charlotte.
No, ya no lo tiene Charlotte. Lo tiene esta. Ah, es este. Lo tendría que desconfigurar. Bueno. De hecho, a esta sí que le tengo set. A esta niña sí que le tengo set. Además es de subírselo. Me faltaban 2 piezas. El daño crítico, porque el daño crítico es recarga y...
Michael. Dice. Prune no parece Anemo, parece Electro.
Sí, pero pues... Eso es lo que es. ¿Qué vas a hacer? Recarga, maestría, probabilidad, ataque, recarga. Así que me voy a joder porque no tengo... Salvo que yo la haga. Así está bien la corona, ¿va, Chris? Chris. Así está bien la corona, ¿va? Chris.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Sí.
No me voy a matar perdiendo el tiempo buscándola. Solamente me hace falta una pieza, se la hago y ya. Acabó. Que nada más es subirlo y ya está. Ah, que no tiene arma, cabrón. Le puedes poner uno de Dodoko. Ponerle de Cle también. Tiene que recargar la cochinada esta. Ah, te iba a decir por qué mierda tiene 4, sí. Por la... Pido por la madre esa. Lo de Prune, lo principal es la última, ¿eh?
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Igual lo importante de Prune son sus pasivas, la verdad XD.
Para empezar. Ah, de hecho no puedo subir más allá de ese porque me falta el... Me falta la chingadera esa, ¿no? Ah, bueno, por un sí que la puedo subir, pero tengo que farmearla mañana. Ya no. Hay que hacer lo de los talentos. ¿Qué más me falta? A ver. Vale. A esta señora no le tenemos deck. Así que vamos a poner cualquier cosa por ahorita. Cualquier cosa que dé ataque, con eso me... 2900, va sobrada. 200 de recarga. ¿Qué me hace falta?
Sure feels good to get away from my death.
Ahí agregaron a Logen.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. A Prune perfectamente la podrías dejar 666 o 688, no la subiría más, apenas hace daño.
Leaving already? Hey! Barbie! Me? Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two... No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp. And
Pobre Paimon. Paimon y su pancita, weón.
Michael. Dice. Trataré de no ver y leer mucho en la misión porque no quiero
don't you
spoilers.
worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake. And as you know, nothing bad ever happened to Hunk. Of course. You can't have a tea part, though it's true.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesied?
Cristo Valgamer.
Nothing of the
Dice.
sort.
Esa
We
es
were
la misión de
discussing
aquellares. Si no tienes a
something
Nicole no
completely
se puede hacer
different.
esa.
The moon's massive shift has not while she's away. I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework.
You can just swap the person in charge.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, They'd already inscribed my... As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tivad's borders, and Barbie is... Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to... There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got to... In any case, as long as I finish my homework, after that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago.
You're right, Nicole. We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only...
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie. But Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should... Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations. Make sure every...
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy.
Well, you see, I naturally view... Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip... You make a fair point. But then, what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway?
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point. Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while. Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off.
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place...
This is the nearest Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from? Hey!
That's right. That child already claimed victory in the battle as long as he I'm sure his Lupical fills the... All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go.
Whoa! When did this door appear?
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look.
Ali, como siempre.
Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry. P.S. There is a surprise. Hurry home? Wait a second.
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
El de ella.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one. It symbolizes the You followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice, this is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's
Raison
without
Jiménez.
interfering with their own
Bienvenido
homework.
al árbol de Vir.
Bueno, de hecho,
Raison Jiménez.
Well, we're
Dice,
not all that different.
Hola, muy
Once
buenas,
upon a
¿qué tal la
time, we
Nicole?
were all
Dejo a
angels
Bennett en la
after all.
banca o no, ¿tú
But
qué
that doesn't
dices?
really matter.
no, hermano,
What's
vean
important is what
vean
it
la
says.
guía, ya les
It's like
expliqué,
writing
vean
a
los
novel.
videos, para eso se los
As long
subo.
as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details, so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
¿Cuál es Anya, Chris? Ya murió, ¿no?
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Nicole está enfocado a que Larry si la sacas de ahí va perdiendo poder considerablemente.
Ah, Anya, también conocida con nombre de M. Ah, fue la que murió, ya.
Don't
La
you
mamá de
worry.
Durín.
That's an essential element as well.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
Rayson Jiménez.
What did I tell you?
Dice.
It seems
¿Vas
like
a
this
hacer
has
la
been a-
misión principal o lo dejarás
And
para otro
it
de
seems
ella?
No, lo
my
voy a hacer ahorita,
story
más
has
termino-
been
estoy sacando las
already
habilidades de Nicole.
described in the dictionary, which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide well, that depends on what is personally. I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not
Lol. La lección es un poco... no sé, hermano.
Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal.
Vale, ok. La habitación nos bota en Mondstadt, supongo, ¿no? Por el molinito. Nos botó junto a los lobos. Por donde entramos directamente.
Prune's assignment doesn't look much like homework. Little witch hunter, have you found a way to defeat me yet? Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the... Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunt, Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge. Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell me what? Let me see.
Mierda, apareció de la nada, vos.
Don't sneak up on Paimon like that. Fine. Oh, boring. Huh? You're not mad? I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!"
¡Ah! Se la aplicó, vos.
Hey! Why is my voice coming from over there?
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot?
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got.
Stop it! Now! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
¡Ah! Se la aplicó, vos.
Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence. Alice!
Hello, everyone. Well, I wasn't expecting a challenge like that. It's certainly, I've prepared a magical space for you with a real sense of pomp and circumstance. But it's going to take a while to load, so I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait? Play it again and again to really build the excitement.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Hey, that wasn't a challenge! Turn that stupid—
Oh dear, it looks like there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail. But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides.
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer?
Huh? The magic
Cristóbal
space?
Gamer dice: cada día pienso en cómo su marido logra controlar a Alice XD.
A la mierda, weón. O ella lo controla a él, weón.
Welcome to the pinnacle of the dramatic arts in all of Tibet, the opera epicless, or rather, a magical facsimile of it. Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad, huh?
A debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last—
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even... A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge. Naturally, you are the only candidate worth
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages.
La
Paimon's been
juez
sitting up there in
Paimon.
the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while now. Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend.
As I recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house.
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon?
Relax. This is my magic space, and I make the rules.
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over.
Klee is a bad...
Huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid...
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you? You're a bad person.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad...
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific. Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their positive influence...
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid...
That's just the nature of a child who... Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how...
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement...
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her action. Moreover, after her last time in solitary confinement, despite saying... In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say. At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! Then what adult is so... very compelling.
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly cling. Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here, in other people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions. Exactly. Klee is so cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes? Contrary to everything you've said, Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them. And wait, most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is the one. No matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd...
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a... I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age.
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all...
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to an...
Little Prune's Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing. May you be as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're...
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between... And second things second! I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty! You lost this time, so...
Oh me, oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot...
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished!
Bye. Bye. Hola, pobrecito.
Whoa! Everything just vanished! Oh, you wicked witch!
Vale, ya está. Ahora sí, vámonos a la historia principal. Realmente las madres esas de la que le es una mierda, o sea, no traen nada interesante, Cristóbal. Tampoco te perdiste de nada, ¿o? Solo confirmaron que Ali es una silly y ya está. Básicamente.
Use the force on me. Turning point in sequence futile. See yourself. Warrior sweeping in.
Fue lo único que mostraron realmente, Cristóbal.
On me.
Raison Jiménez dice: ¿Y quién es Barbeloto? Es una bruja más del montón.
Barbeló de la
Cristóbal Damián
maestra de Mona.
dice: volví de que me perdí. ¿Qué pasó en la discusión de Alice y Prune?
Nada, no hicieron nada, nada más platicaron y ya está todo. Una pérdida de tiempo, muchachos. Así de simple. Esto, a ver. Ah, no, esto no. Ah, sí, voy a... Espérame. Cierto, que tengo que hacerlo de... Tengo que recoger las frutas de esta madre. Tiene Nicole, a ver. Faltan... Ah, pero Nicole no tiene para rastrear el tesoro, pero no tiene para rastrear aquí. Un segundo, chicos.
Yay! Playtime!
Take me up! Bring it!
Norman, ¿tienes ahí lo de tu cuenta? Ya lo pasaste, para que ya te saque la tuya de una vez. Haga tus tiradas. Que estás esperando y yo me puse a jugar ya, weón. Siempre se me olvida. Norman. Ya se ha venido el cabrón. Yo voy a hacerlo de Norman. Creo que se fue a dormir el pobre Norman. Cayó el internet. Chris, ¿sigues ahí? Oh, estás haciendo el lore. Con...
Hosting. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Norman.
Cristóbal Gamer.
¿Quién se fue?
Sí estoy.
Ah, ok. Pregúntale a Norman por el WhatsApp. Si está o ya se durmió para que yo le haga las tiradas o se las hago mañana. Dile como él quiera. Me hacían falta bastante, pues. Ya tengo 80. Vamos a recogerlas por gol. Voy a recogerlas. Es rápido. Ya recogí todas, ya. ¿Para qué me falta de Nicole para subirla? Faltan del jefe. Voy a sintetizar esto y me faltan del jefe. Hacer las del jefe rapidito. Vamos por el jefe. Necesito una de 4 y una de 3. Si logro sacar una de 4 y 3 va a ser God. Si no, pues me voy a joder. Tendrán que ser 3 de 3.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Lightning dust.
Dormí a tu casa, muchacho. que ser. Ojalá me saliera una de 4, weón.
You got this. Light compels.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Yes. Ah, mira, me salió la de 4, venga. Directamente. Ah. Call arriba.
Before.
Entra.
Take me up! Bring it! Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
Ah, carajo, caí aquí y no lo recogí. Ya. ¿Me quedó alguno? Y el de acá.
Bring it.
Todo. Vámonos. Cargarnos 2 veces al caballito y ya.
A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
As you like it.
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! Without further ado!
Una de 4, ojalá salga una de 4 y ya está.
Unions converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dark!
Go, Louie!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
4. Ah, no, se alcanzó, mira. Venga, salió perfecto. Vámonos. Listo. Ya tengo a las 2 a 90, Chris. Ya puedo empezar a subirle acá y acá. Voy a empezar a farmear, esto es lo que sí no tengo. Ya no farmaré. Por hoy, ya está esta parte. Vámonos a Lore. ¿Quieres ver cómo llega, cuánto llega a pegar a Sigrid? ¿Qué tanto mejoró Barca? Vamos a ver.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Sí. Raison Jiménez. Dice. Prune que le aporta a Barca o solo es support dedicado para Barca.
Aporta ataque. Es como una mini Nicole, pues, por así decirlo. No es lo mismo exactamente, pero es como una mini Nicole. Aguántame un segundo, chicos. Voy a subir unos videos. Voy a aprovechar.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. No a menos que esté a C6, lo que aportan en principio es bono de daño, la C6 es lo que da ataque.
Ya lo subí. A ver. ¿Por qué me sigue apareciendo esta chingadera? ¿Oh? Ya la activé. lo sé, ya lo vi en tu chingado pase de batalla. Ya lo empecé a rellenar, coño. A ver. Ay, carajo, ¿cómo cambio el equipo aquí, Chris?
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. No se puede igual para ver el DPS de antes. Raison Jiménez. Dice. Una pregunta sería mejor un Kazuha en lugar de Prune y llevando a Barca más Durin más Nicole, ¿ese sería un equipo fuerte o es que Kazuha no le aporta nada a Barca?
No, no le aporta. Bueno, en teoría puedes meterlo también.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Stay back! Story has only...
Thunder! Thunder!
Teamwork is dream. Yahoo!
Leave it to me! Story has only just...
Think you can get away?
Up the ante!
64, Chris, 66. Dos rotaciones. Si nada más con dos rotaciones debería salir el poder máximo. ...64, 66. Vamos a ver.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. 65k aprox.
64, 66. Ahora, aquí tengo que ver cómo se va a ordenar, porque igual y no se juegan de la misma manera.
Just so you know, I'm not here to
Entonces, vamos a ver. Yo ni lo voy a jugar así. Realmente nada más sustituir los lugares de cómo estaba antes. Pero vamos a ver.
play. Such defiance. Heaven's will. Gotcha! Ping-a-ling!
Stay back! Okay! Maria sweeping in!
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Diría que última iría Prune para que el sombra verde dure.
Thunder!
I think not. Our little secret.
Boss, my turn!
Stay back!
Story has only...
Thunder!
Pues casi lo mismo, Cristóbal. Claro, porque no está maximizado. O sea, lleva 10.000 por debajo. Esto lo voy a cambiar como me lo estás diciendo. Sí, porque igual Prune no deja nada en el campo. Ese deja algo, sí deja algo en el campo, ¿no, Prune? No sé, Chris.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Sí, pero el equipo anterior estaba maximizado, pero este no está bien.
Al revés, a ver cómo va. Aunque en teoría debería ir mejor primero Nicole, porque Nicole en teoría es la que más recarga tiene, junto con Prune, pero bueno, vamos a ver, nada más por ver.
Story has only just
Begone, heaven's will, made not.
Ah, ahí se hizo más, Cristóbal.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Imagínate alcanza al DPS del equipo anterior y no está a su máximo potencial. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Y a Prune le falta sus constelaciones.
Claro. Pues está más o menos. Falta subir a Nicole nivel 10, 11 la habilidad, a Prune a nivel 10, 11 su habilidad.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Todavía hay margen de mejora.
Dice. Aún falta coronar a Nicole.
Yo te digo, te va a faltar no coronar a Nicole. Le falta como el 50, o sea, en realidad le falta el 50% de su poder a Nicole. Bueno, vámonos entonces
Cristóbal
a
Gamer. Dice. ¿Y cuánto ataque tiene tu Nicole?
todavía estaba en 3000, Chris. Le falta todavía 1000 de ataque.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Está en 3000, sí.
Dice. Y Nicole no tiene el set, ¿verdad?
No, no tiene el set todavía. No tiene el set. Le falta el 20% del otro aumento. Sí, sí lo va a pasar, weón. Por mucho. Vamos para acá. Vamos para allá. Payasito. Ahorita Catherine.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's
Cristóbal
as it
Gamer.
happens, there is a letter here for
Dice.
you.
Ahí está pues.
From who? Dear Diary, I'm Chloe. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial
Cristóbal
medium for
Gamer.
exploring the... That said,
Dice.
what should I write
Con eso
about?
el DPS va a despegar.
Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been...
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stay...
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, Master Tainari is the...
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna
Ya
buy some
alguien
tools
tocó
for the
el
Rangers.
Imirsul.
Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Alguien tocó el inmerso. Lo raro es que ella lo puede recordar, ¿o?
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited.
¿Será por los
Sumeru
restos,
City.
Chris?
Was it always like this? Is this really Sumeru City?
Did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Tú sigue.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Creo que no era por acá. Ah, chinga, ¿y este? Ah, acá, coño. Ya.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review?
You mean the version you... I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial...
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for...
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers... Also, about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master...
No, this is all wrong. Why? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Ah, dude,
Would you like a cup of... This store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru.
Ya se dio una arcear.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Ashru, mira, ¿qué pedo, Ashru?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Okay.
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing...
Okay, ¿están invertidos?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you, but hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day.
Huh? So...
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but...
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you.
What a relief. I was worried the design fee.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling?
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days.
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended—
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution, and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like you're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday we agreed to come—
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can—
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Husha. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Empezamos con las pendejadas, ¿no?
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is.
On me.
Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you met. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately.
The entire population.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread pain. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis...
Excuse me. Sorry.
Vemo TH. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Vemo TH. Dice. Pedilo cuál es el juego.
Este es el genshin.
Don't. Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we... Goodbye! Look out!
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to come... Let's head to the Sanctuary of Sir's...
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By...
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what...
Oh, It's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her string.
yeah, apparently everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you got.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store, but something has gone awry. Severely compromised information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to...
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge. And for a god, even for a god...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself, on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad...
¡A la mierda la lechuga!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agree...
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can...
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not... We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Y aparece un nuevo diablo.
No, sir.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundation?
How is the Dendroarch?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information provided, I have a working hypothesis.
Yo pensé que sus joyas eran azules, pero son púrpuras.
And partly due to a physiological imbalance. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so
No hay
when it's thrown out of balance,
patrulla electro, ¿ah?
symptoms will appear.
Yo solo Tartaglia cuando se transforma, pero que yo sepa no hay electro. Yo recuerde. Bueno, hasta ahorita que va a salir Sandrone, creo. Pero Sandrone es crío, ¿no? Según yo.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Cristóbal Gamer dice, no electro no.
Any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any
Cristóbal
blockages
Gamer
or pollutions are dealt
dice,
with, they can quickly
y
regain
Sandrone
their
es cryo.
But what about people? Well, God.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extreme.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
Cristóbal Gamer dice, aunque dicen en leaks que supuestamente es Dendro como Baisu, pero es muy temprano para saberlo.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irmins...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to... I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from... We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabat...
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny...
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need for— Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the—
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not
Clever
just to the
Núñez.
safety of
Are you saying
Bienvenido al árbol de Vir. Clever Núñez
You have a valid point.
dice,
But
¿qué
until
misión
worst
es?
comes to worst,
La nueva,
I
la
believe we
principal.
should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee.
Of course, but
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shut.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reap.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue to
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just want— Dreams so vivid, they seem real.
let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire every—
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied
Que no haya estudiado astrología no quiere decir que por eso no pueda soñar.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Reap.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand to Aru Village, we should check if they can...
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan... If we move to the desert, we'll need to care for... On me.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think—
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of a—
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like—
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue... However, Some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting?
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep. The damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Phew. Glad to see you.
Any longer and we would have gone out look.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick up.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha Terminal?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through
No prizes for guessing who that...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the...
That's exactly right.
The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't... We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to work... That Dendro.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irmin's...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro... In which case... As long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no op...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can... There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem,
the Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pet.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we... No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us to...
Huh. Is that from...
No. This...
What's the...
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations. Come on, let's...
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Here.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous.
No problem. We got...
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct...
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale...
Well, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in.
Huh. Paimon knows it, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy... Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted that. It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make... Anyway, that was all. I won't keep...
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Okay. Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru, you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. Tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. Do not forget that I have no love for this world.
Apep, if you truly despise God, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boor who... And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarn... Oh, tiny Boor, puny humans. Just this once...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we... But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did one. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, god of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness. Take it. We shall talk.
La estatua invertida. Ya la habíamos visto, ¿no? Es la de la hermana, la que la vez pasada usaron, ¿no?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Monstruo.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to...
Yes,
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Puede que sea otra.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could—
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met up. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now to call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our... Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
On me.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Oye, Gris, ¿cómo le harán los que no han abierto esto, güey? Tendrán que hacer la misión, me imagino, ¿ah?
Target spotted. All units at the ready. They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind?
Cristóbal Gamer dice: te carga un mapa aparte.
Así. Ah, qué chafa, güey. Bueno, está bien.
Our little secret.
Okay. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos. Off the ante.
Heaven's will made mine. I think.
Watch out! The story has only just. Ring-a-ling!
On me.
I live within you.
Leave it to me.
Nowhere to run!
Turning point in.
Yep.
Up the ante. Warrior sweeping in. Thunder.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Stay back. Turning point. On me. Fix your skull.
Begone.
Story has only just.
Hammer it home!
Huh?
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone.
Matias Retos. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Matias Retos dice: Black juegue Angry Birds.
No.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Turning point.
Gotcha!
Heaven's will made mine.
Up the ante.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ¿alguna vez lo has jugado o siquiera lo conoces?
¿El Angry Birds? Sí. Además me quiero conocer Angry Birds y todo. Hay que vivir debajo de una piedra como para no conocer Angry Birds.
I think not. This target Jin's got the cut! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabog?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna
convince you? I'm sure if a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not... As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
that thing in position!
Begone! Heaven's will, make...
Stay back! King! Hold on! Just a little longer!
He finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
On me!
Here. Huh?
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just to answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has...
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends.
Raison Jiménez dice, ¿cómo se llama el encapuchado?
¿Qué pantalones?
People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit not too soon. I will need...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to... Off you go, Plumpy.
Maradota no salió.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a
Le pegaron su madriza a Maradona.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you? You wanna play rough? You can play at that.
Oli también le metieron su madriza.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
So, yo le pusieron algún mono a Dory que pega de madre, weón.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ese te le pusieron a Dory, weón. Nobleza. Interesante, weón.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Oh, es que esos tipos no tienen mucha vida.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought. Map?
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flick.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flicker.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you.
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is Kale and...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try. I am a... Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Esa es la diosa que trae adentro, ¿no? El demonio ese que le metieron algo así.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait!
Le cambiaron la voz, Chris.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Shit!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Jet. Y corre por tu vida.
On me.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Que recuerde nunca tuvo voz.
No tuvo voz Jed. Qué raro. Bueno, al menos ya le pusieron. Es bueno. O sea, como misión principal.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never.
The Fatui? They came to the desert.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were
How have you been?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of
Cristo
Messiah.
Valgamer.
Not much to write home about.
Dice.
It was just
Si
another
nunca
day.
tuvo porque su
Found his
misión
hideout,
fue secundaria.
Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Bembe.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilu.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn. Here's hoping we actually manage to find. Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Ronald Velázquez Neira. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir. Ronald Velázquez Neira. Dice. Hola, ¿qué tal? Al final sí dieron las mejoras a los personajes que dijeron que iban a dar en esta versión, como Ara, Ace y Noelle y otros más.
Ni idea.
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one
Cristo
day,
Valgamer.
I sensed a change
Dice.
in a foreign land
No,
to
al
the
final
west.
fue fake eso.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber.
Cristo Valgamer.
From which, why have you returned
Dice.
to Gurabad, my master?
Lo que sí, ahora vendrás nuevas mejoras confirmadas por Hoyoverse.
Sarah's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure.
Igual Lulipar tampoco tenía voz, creo.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
0520.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Un segundo. Mentira. A partir de aquí. 47. Ah, carajo, no, aguanta. Es 0.58 el último que subí. Doce, a ver. Pues 8.58.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
Que no me aparece, weón. Desde aquí. Pero esto ya la subí, weón. Mierda, weón, es que no sé cuál es. 47. Ah, una 12 debe ser, ya, una 12. Una 20, ok. Una 20. Acá. Tres.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back?
I don't know.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time.
You're back. Everything all right? And
friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to—
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we—
Wow. Thanks for being there to help.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely—
Yeah? Is there some—
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift— The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys—
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our— However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've— The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this—
Wait, Paimon has a— Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are— Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the three—
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard— Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they—
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall, what obliterates love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh.
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming—
Really? They came?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nordcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about—
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become alone.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all. And I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case. which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately, so I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions...
I refuse...
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the
HKR.
You're right, Nicole.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. HKR. Dice, al menos pónganle a Nicole un filtro de voz. Si no supiera que es muda, creería que olvidaron animar los labios. Más esfuerzo miollo.
Bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, if Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from it, both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are nothing compared to the void left behind.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused
Cristo
on the future
Valgamer.
could only ever applaud.
Dice,
Still,
recuerda ver si no te falta algo porque falta poco para el reset. HKR. Dice, Nicole es muda, Gloria es ciega y falta el sordo.
We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
How much will you need? You're not gonna... I'll be up front with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expense.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can...
And that was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellish. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't...
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akashas.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called
Cristóbal Gamer.
Aru's Shoot.
Bienvenido al árbol de
We still
Vir.
have some time before we
Cristóbal
leave, so
Gamer.
there's no rush.
Dice. ¿Quién es Glory? No me suena.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces... However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism. What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been... You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who...
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creator.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get... Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
¿Secreto? Ey, ahora resulta que Coley tiene secreto. No sabíamos, hermano. Ah, vale, no puedo salirme del drama, meramente.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is...
The closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains in...
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Not that for 2 weeks convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time. Anyway. So...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Chan, chan, chan. Andábamos buscando a la diosa de las flores y resulta que Coley es parte de la diosa de las flores. Chan, chan, chan.
What? Huh. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Prácticamente.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers.
Be assured, you, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never—
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one—
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be—
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to—
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could be—
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to
Hijo de
explain the
puta,
joke,
güey.
Tainari.
Puta, ya había grabado esa madre, weón. Saca clip de esa madre, Cristóbal, es cierto, voy a sacar clip, weón. Y no.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way,
Cristóbal Gamer
are simply you.
dice: Don Comedia.
I know. So about that dream I had. Was it a warning from—
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a preeminent—
We won't let her efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragment. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not—
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into act.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of—
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar Zarea.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented—
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's
myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist,
If you insist, I—
Whoa. Where did that come?
Look at the level of detail. It's so like the squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you?
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually,
I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend— I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has this Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exact.
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look for— In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly—
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really—
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true—
Good idea. Let's limit the
let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole.
Good idea. Let's—
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. You're welcome. Just let Paimon. Oh, so many, but I've learned a lot that the—
What's wrong? Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
That's what you're upset about?
El chino sintiéndose menos. Es decir, ya llevo 3 horas, bueno, puedo quitarle una hora. Ya prácticamente llevamos 2 horas de historia. La verga, sí está bastante largo.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ya había visto esto antes, Entra por aquí. A ver. Vamos a entrar a la tierra de los...
Why, we've not seen so many visitors.
Cristo Valgamer.
Ever, really?
Dice.
What is this place?
Yo me iré retirando.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
You surmise correctly. We are here to...
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than... Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh.
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the youngling.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did—
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get— Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single sharp. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity—
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Neff, unless, with the passage of time, you have found—
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach—
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately—
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined—
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and— This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long—
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem—
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely— Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely.
Should we maybe introduce her?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this—
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought—
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you—
Fair point. I have to applaud—
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You—
General
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been—
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro—
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel Apep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Where?
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it,
unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes next. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of you?
We are sure. Before people can...
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating...
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life...
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of...
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpeng.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted, by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of...
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through this...
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding it...
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to...
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for your...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis? You chose to take on disciples, and so it followed...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us? What does this have to...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Ermin's unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done.
Amazing. And all this is achieved
with technology from the heavens. The possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
you must be the ones tasked by the Academia.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termez.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be...
Such brazen words. Humans these days...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for...
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legend. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you haven't. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never...
Exactly!
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are big.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King...
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive, though...
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are
Aru and the Akasha. I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dane. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original...
What?
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of—
I'm from Vahomana. It's, well—
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green. It was the first and greatest. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology and so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself—
Well, if the 2 share a common technology—
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King— Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science.
Neither.
And still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambition?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacked what he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous— At that time, King Deshret said, "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the— Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both." In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Arcana. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for God. Love is the same. It is both a prison and— All right, let us pause the story here for now. See, who's in charge again? Is it—
yes.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of—
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do— This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Looks like cultural information from the
If so, I...
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to...
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information is...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll... Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artists.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well...
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I think
it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the... It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I would...
All right.
Qué pegado con.
How's it going? Are things
well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to I just think that some people never—
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that—
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had—
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of work—
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say that—
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you—
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be—
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try—
Apologizing probably makes it sound like—
I was just kidding. Truth be told.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seemed—
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and—
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more—
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Hip. Yeah.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so...
Greetings.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. To a Pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia. Only his final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sin. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes...
Yep, Nihida did it.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many... As much as she loathes the 7, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact... All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ol.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to...
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize...
And yet... maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a...
What a nose. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they...
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it! Huh? Wait! That's... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands in...
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are they? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Well... Okay, I think that covers it. Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't... Red Oh, excuse me! I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused. I can help too. Just let me know. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs... No problem. Leave it to... Thank you. I'm There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the... Do not fear. We will... Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the... It's a sound... I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible.
Alas, we had feared this.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words...
Given everything that's going on...
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less...
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy, we need to smoke him out from wherever he's hot.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flag...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and had nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During the...
I understand. Well, sir, is the...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll...
All right, thanks.
No need...
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most...
Ah, well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be a
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
I understand. Gold is the last...
As it happens, I'm just a...
Sure. Let's...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the...
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna... Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's...
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent... Looks like it...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity.
Fine. I'll be...
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this...
Got it. We'll do...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning...
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have...
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Qué raro, Paimon se separó del viajero.
The wind rises.
Qué raro. Normal, güey. Desaparecieron los TP. Tampoco es normal. Ah, quizás como aquí hay TP, por eso.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Eso es porque estás dentro de la misión. Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Solo le das al escape y ya.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden...
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Huh?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if, and the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want... does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person. Boy.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting, you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consult. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay. How strange. We've been here... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had
Cristo
something set
Valgamer.
up. Yet
Dice.
somehow his contact
Pobre
is a
Paimon y
no-show.
eso que la gente le dice inútil y ella lo sabe.
Either the handler got caught, or...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please, as for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, time has taken many things away. But that which remains is all the...
I must say, there is one thing that rather you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well, and the issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is...
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our... Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people...
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragon, after the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device. Since then, everything in this world has been as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national... Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament...
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will all...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru, the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I think
human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if...
Well...
Ahí viene. Hablando de él. Otro árbol. Pero qué coño.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this... How did this happen? What's...
Luckily, we managed to evacuate...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather... But, if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme...
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is this... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are...
A baleful tree. Clyde.
Speaking of Dottore... I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale behind it is pretty... But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are... He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Y ahí viene la verdad. Chan, chan, chan. Y el enemigo es...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the...
We'll give it everything we...
The plan looks feasible, but the implement...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can...
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border, but once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany the Eternal Oasis? I thought...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on your...
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still...
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life for... Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get...
Uy, ahora sí viene Mawika, hermano. Y si resulta... ¡Ah! Si resulta que Mawika es la que quema el árbol, ¿no? Uy, papá.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, Any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs with... Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on them, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Not...
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Through me, justice is served.
Whoa! Sage's wisdom! The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Excuse me? Behold, you're dead! Give me some space. Excuse me?
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Too slow. Quit following me. Give me some space. Wretched vermin! The wind rises. Cry loud! Nowhere to run! Way ahead of you! Squall fury!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
The wind rises. The price for my sins.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. He stay condemned.
Excuse me? Move or be moved.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal.
I remember you telling.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had it.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who...
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided, of course. The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
You know, it's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ink.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academy.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it you can't read it unless you don't read it? Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rule...
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippers.
Thank you. Obviously, this doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even for—
So, building upon the existing functions to—
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome—
I agree. This is the best solution—
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very—
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany— Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves— She is. So, well, time for us to get go—
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely— But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendroarchon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is...
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan, so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can get...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both...
You need the Pyronosis. Don't...
Yes. You get... Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but... the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Why do you sound...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but... it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me.
Yeah, not about to dispute.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just...
just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who... I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the
But now for the hard part. How do I act?
I have an idea.
Él puede salir porque no está registrado.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to...
Soul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know.
Let me try some. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Me metió dentro de él.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Pucha, qué feo. Siento muy feo quitarle la gnosis y ella no la dio tan bien bonita. Oh. La primera gnosis que no perdemos. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she... Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in Prune as a...
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Soul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
Cristo válgame, dice. Y ahora pienso que el viajero como pendejo va a ir y la perderá ex.
No, lo que yo estoy pensando es más allá, Cristóbal. ¿Quieres que te lo diga? Te lo digo fácil. ¿Viste lo que hizo el viajero? Sincronizó ¿cómo se llama? La gnosis. ¿Qué me está diciendo eso? Que si bien las gnosis sabemos que son parte del tercer descendido, puede que se puedan fusionar las 7 dentro de él, y eso es lo que dio origen al poder blanco. Y puede que por esa razón no hayan eliminado todavía al viajero, porque la arconte crío pueda que ella esté maquinando usarlas en él, despertar ese poder en él, porque el otro está muerto. Aunque junte las noches, ¿cómo lo revive? No tiene cuerpo. Ahora lo que yo me pregunto es ¿cómo maquinó todo el arconte crío? ¿Cómo pudo saber ella más allá? Ya, o sea, de todo lo que iba a pasar. Por ahí alguien está detrás de ella, weón. Y puede ser Ronova, weón. No Ronova, está la otra. Asmodei, weón. Yo quiero pensar que Asmodei es la que está haciendo todo, está moviendo todas las piezas, weón.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to over...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor.
Says
Cristo
who?
válgame,
You can fly just like I
dice.
can.
O
How
sea
would
lo
fly
que dijo
make sense
Mordex.
to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, We know we have your back.
Y temo que se vaya a cumplir lo que te dije. Si tú te fijas, hace un tiempo Raiden dijo, se acerca la guerra. ¿Te acuerdas? Hubo un evento donde Raiden dijo, se acerca la guerra y temo por todos nosotros. Este puto básicamente, si te fijaste, ahora prácticamente nos estamos juntando con un chingo de personajes. Cuando antes empezábamos con uno, dos y así. Ahorita, por ejemplo, en este fue súper aburrido. Ahorita ha sido lo mejor la parte de Mawika. Pues ha sido lo mejor. Lo del tipo ese que apareció nuevo. Y en general, todo su menos se está juntando, pues.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ¿te imaginas que el viajero se vuelva malo sin querer?
And we feel exactly the same way around you.
¿Ves? Es lo que te dije. La chingada, no recuerdo haber subido hasta acá ningún. Sí recuerdo haber subido. Me salieron un montón de gente.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of...
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with AZAR and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to
So the enemy is stronger, but I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You were off in the...
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control. So, do you think the sky is so clear? And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against... Oh, I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we stick to the...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to...
I think it's mostly a...
Estos vergas siempre viven peleando.
It's really strange.
I think it's...
¿Dónde se bajaba? Ya no me acuerdo. Pero no me dejas bajar. La pinga de cómo piensas que voy a bajar. Aquí. ¿Qué es eso? Ya, yo burro, no, buscando dónde es y no. Ah, mira la amiga. Al rato no la veíamos,
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly. I think we may have...
Oh. You
recognize...
The clues in the name, Mr. Hat.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the work...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping the Dendro Archon mix...
Did you find the experience in...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very... Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Dice good night, está el pleno sol en la parte de arriba, vos. Ah, las dos locas.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some fresh air too.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and...
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean...
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic...
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't...
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed...
Definitely with you on... Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Mommy.
My heart is...
Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch...
Oh, my lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly...
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some all...
Agreed. She's a wise...
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally...
You've grown
Oh, a compliment?
Ooh. My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both...
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
A los dos están abajo, uno arriba y uno abajo, me lleva a la chingada. Efer. Otra.
Something on.
Nothing in particular. It's just.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while people are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed, regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, if only.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
You're more human than.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good
case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It was a gentle, plus guiding human.
We'll make our move after sunrise.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice and some.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like...
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making...
A juicer? Did soup...
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says your rage And your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me.
Cristo válgame.
Once you're done,
Dice.
how about you come back
Y
and
encima
apply
el
for
dottore es
Spankama?
tan sádico que se mató a propósito para entrar al Irminsul.
LOL.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around. Madame Faraz.
Thank you, Madame Farza.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now and please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. I know,
Se viene. ¿Ya tú lo terminaste, Chris? Imagino que sí, ¿no? Pues por lo que yo llevo ya tú lo debiste haber terminado.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Cristo válgame. Dice. La pregunta por qué hacer tanto alboroto para que Columbina lo matara o será que simplemente lo hizo por gusto.
Ni idea.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions...
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But what are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Just in time. Make preparation.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a florist.
Sorry, I got a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready, as discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person? Even...
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw...
So you mean we're going...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will step under normal circumstances. Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down.
Ya sé lo que intenta hacer. Como una computadora, le mete demasiado para que se reinicie. Matando todo lo que está dentro.
Counting down. 3, 2.
Puta, no estaba yo grabando.
Are you ready? Ready.
Vamos, Cole, tú puedes. Yo sabía que algún día ibas a ser grande y todos te decían que no servía. Chúpenme el huevo los que pasaron por la 3.0 y decían que Cole no iba a servir para nada. Dentro.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Ahí está la rana, weón.
Learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Ahí va a salir ya.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Ermin.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many, now for that I'll need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity?
Never. I assume you have...
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be... In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Ahí está el malo malote.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik,
Cristóbal Gamer
created segments
dice,
of various ages.
parece un Baisu Dark simplemente
To achieve
exi.
this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are a soul living forever in the past. Inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed and after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out,
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer... I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was... As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with it.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two... Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found... Well, Dottore...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them...
Very well. But you're really asking... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you...
There's no need to be so self... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying... Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend him. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfect. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation. Do you have anything lined up for...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your...
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking of?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their life.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my
Cristo
fair share.
Valgamer.
This is my first time
Dice,
here, actually.
para ser el
We never
noveno
usually
controla
keep an
bastante bien las
alcohol.
fichas.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate.
Whoa! Why is...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can...
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Ah, mira, ahí está la rana otra vez, weón. Tengo que ir a 2.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
¿Para qué peleo con ellos? No tiene caso.
Get lost. Whew. Thank you, Jet. You
Así hay
gotta
que
be more careful. If
que
you're not ready
matarlo,
to
bueno.
put your life on the line, you can't be certain of
Matarlo.
defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Ha! Yield! Hear my prayer! You asked for it!
So soon.
Through me, justice is served! Their penance is due! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Yield. He shall prevail.
Impressions.
You're dead meat.
This body belongs to us.
your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Looks like we're in for
Stay condemned. Futile.
Yield. Buckle up.
Nowhere to run.
Do your work.
Leaving so soon. Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Hey! Yield. Hear my prayer. You asked for it.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Surrender.
Wait! Jammed.
This ought to do it. I lost. Nowhere to run. Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
What? The team has arrived.
Good. Press.
Are you here to play with me? Yield.
Surrender.
Do your work.
Yield. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Do your work. Let's get it on. You're dead meat. Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. You stay condemned.
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road. Mahamacho-san.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came
good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain...
Good luck with that. We'll...
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here on the...
Uy, se viene ese güey.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere... So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege and...
Siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached it, but what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Sure, once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even... Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a...
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please, Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
One with the force.
We made it!
This is far enough. Are you sure you don't need me?
No need. One.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in... You should be pretty familiar...
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay... Huh? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the Academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You got...
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens...
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist. The wind rises.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone...
Must be Dottores doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Behold!
Upon the gale.
Ah, carajo, me caí.
The wind rises. Huh. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say that I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contempt.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me.
Behold!
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Wind rises.
I think we've made it to relatives.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more used...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your... Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose...
If that's true, then...
Because I wanted to observe you. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish... After all, it's been... Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you are able to... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
Know your place.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminster, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminster, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
The wind rises.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Scorching burn! Swollen fury. Wretched vermin!
Kochi, make yourselves a move!
Let's try this.
Behold!
Muso no
That's far enough!
We're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is offensive, so watch your back.
Ah, chingada, de cuando acá hacen ataque en conjunto.
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers. Nothing worth mentioning.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Blade of the primal blade!
That's far enough. The wind rises upon the gale. It's time. Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitotachi!
¿Será por la gnosis, Chris?
Scorching burn! Finally. It's time. Say your prayers. Swollen fury.
Blade of the primal blade!
Time to ignite! The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you...
This is my decision. Irminsul has...
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the lost tell me it again, Lord of Dendro?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Michael. Bienvenido al árbol de miel.
Que no se muere el cabrón, tiene una resistencia, parece una cucaracha, güey.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. in a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Ya básicamente hay no hay uno real ya, pues. No son copias.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that
mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sound.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that you fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our...
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and complete...
I'm afraid you're...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner...
You make yourself sound so mad.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've... It has been a long process. And I do not...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own—
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know it.
Indeed. I can see no further. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on—
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
it seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you referred to are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere goodbye. We
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here for—
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence. That word.
I wouldn't think gods need such a...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods, as the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall...
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But
Cristo Valgamer dice, esto igual de podría considerar como una derrota al fin y al cabo.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I don't...
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through
Cristo
battle.
Valgamer
The right ones.
dice,
When you say-
al final
Going
consiguió
back to
lo
the
que
Temple of
quería.
Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru village for us. Still plenty of supply.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be
dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Suma.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light and...
Naturally. What do you think,
Huh? How could I possibly...
Cristo Valgamer
Sorry if my question
dice,
was unclear.
Dale, Gris.
bueno bye.
Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect...
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. So, you...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, And I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth might...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to...
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like,
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more and...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that? Wouldn't I not...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you...
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know when it comes to...
In that...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search her maneuver...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean...
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too...
In the wake of a great storm, a
Can you stop making it seem like I care?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head.
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a sort...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I what?
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for... Not everyone's...
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master...
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh. Guess I should help.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cat?
It's called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making still. I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those... A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it...
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the house...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mod...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for book.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker. Would just very interesting. And as it happens,
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so this...
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you have.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food?
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too!
Don't worry, I saw how.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But... Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it's...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway,
what else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All up now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so to...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and NICOLE.
So, does that mean your situation?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence, the wisdom of Sumeru, has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important—
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you—
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They eat. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accord. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are— Sounds like he's got an answer.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their— With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this—
Of course! Dunyarzad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what—
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me, them there.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure, we'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! We should grab some— Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that. There are people outside
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your—
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's gotten—
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance— There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of— It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest—
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often—
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin,
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense,
That's a nice way of... To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask?
What a great idea!
in that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm not impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though you probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mont Plus. It's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Dainari, is...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great...
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your...
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How...
Good idea, my friend. You never did...
So, what are your identities?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing. Wouldn't you...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned?
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in...
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's pair it.
on me.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a far... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is...
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally...
Could this be...
related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment and ordinary, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe?
They are. This is something I've talked about. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remain?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish, Kale, can you do that?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my...
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
She left, carrying the blessing.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel any...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was your...
I'm doing fine. I feel
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to...
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no, it's not...
Really?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you, so we could
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink...
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends wait...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can... Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing. Always... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little alone, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take...
Bueno chicos, por aquí lo dejamos y nos vemos en la próxima. Se cuidan, bye bye.